Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway, Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your track announcer with you this evening, Shannon Sugar Doyle. Just above the freezing mark, we've got it at 1 Celsius, 34 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions for horse racing action this evening. Beautiful evening for a horse race. Again, fast and dry here this evening for 10 races. Program changes coming right up. Stand by. All right, a number of driver changes, though it's only on the early portion of our program. In the opener, put Scott Ray on number 3, Brideout Royal Art. The 5, That Moment in Life, will be driven by Brett McDonald. And Tyler Borth will be on board the 7, Azucar Jack. So again, in the opener, it's Ray for 3, it's McDonald for the 5, and it's Borth for the 7. It's the $10,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 play, sponsored by HPI Bet to start things up in the opener. Go on over to race 2 then. Race 2 will start up in early pick 4. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool there. It's going to be Tyler Borth in place for number 5, If You Don't Chew Big Red. Again, Tyler Borth now listed for the 5 in race number 2. Race number 3, third race on this evening's card. It's coming. We'll get there. Here we go. Number 1, Jafar Dulac. If you'd like to take note, putting the go straights or spreaders on. Spreaders for the 1 and the 3rd. The 5, Micron. Steel to aluminum shoes up front. The 6, a Silverback Jack, is going to switch things up. The screen to the Pelling Pacifier. So took off the blinkers, took off the screen, and going to the Pelling Pacifier, the 6, a Silverback Jack in the 3rd. 4th race. Race number 4, scratch the 7, Sunset Soph. 7, scratching from the 4th. Races 5 and 6 are clear. Next change comes up in race 7. Go on over to the 7th and scratch the 2, Bunny Mansion. Reduced field of 6 now for race number 7. Take out the 2. 8th race, clear. 9th race, driver TBA for number 2, Bet on Brett. Kind of like him tonight, too. Number 2, Bet on Brett. Driver TBA in the 9th. 10th race, number 2, She's Got the Luck. Had the line November 17th at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Finished well back. 57-2 was race time there as Doug McNair was on board for the drive. We've got you up to speed thus far tonight on the program changes. Again, it's 10 races, getting underway in about 10 minutes' time. We're going to kick things off with the popular Pick 5 play. We're going to take a short break so I can catch my breath. We'll come back and we'll talk up that early Pick 5 play, race number 1, sponsored by HPI Bet. More to come. Stick around. Just got to turn on my mic. I'm back with you, ladies and gentlemen. 10 races on tap this evening. Fast and dry conditions. A beautiful night out there. The track looks fantastic here for, well, we're getting into late November, right? And lots happening going forward. You know, December's always a busy month here around the Raceway. We've got the Drivers Challenge, the 3rd annual Holiday Drivers Challenge coming up All in support of Toys for Tots, of course. Donation boxes are in place. Wilson's Tack, up around Woodbine Mohawk Park as well. Emma Christopher, Joanne Colville handling donations, and Kelly McNiven as well. And feel free to send along e-transfers. Those were a big hit that worked out well, Kelly mentions, from last season. So if you don't have a new unwrapped gift on your person, very easy to send along an e-transfer, and that info is available online. Just maybe follow Kelly on Facebook or even myself on Twitter. I know I put out a little note there last week. Again, the Drivers Holiday Challenge, that is coming up on December 18th at 2 p.m. start time here on track, the Sunday afternoon matinee, and of course it's all in support of Toys for Tots. Third annual edition. We're all looking forward to it. And of course, the busy time of year when we do the Boxing Day bash here on track with the New Year's Eve planned, and then we go into the new year. It'll be 4 days per week, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Friday evenings. It's all going to happen quick as we move into December very soon. Let's get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas then. Again, race number 1, the Pick 5 play, sponsored by HPI Bet. And we've got a $10,000 guaranteed pool to chase after, low 15% take. And we did mention the driver changes in the opener. It's going to be Scott Ray for 3, Brett McDonald for 5, and Tyler Borth for the 7. So keep that in mind when playing along with race number 1. So for me, I've gone 4 deep in the opener. The heaviest action here is on the one, JJ Tommy. He's been here before, and similar classes as well. When he was here, his last 3 outings, he's finished 1st, 3rd, and 4th. Tried it up at Woodbine Mohawk Park for some starts. Didn't work out, so now he's back to London. And I've just been handed another late scratch. If you care to take note, it's not going to affect my early pick 5 play. Number 3, Brolick, is coming out of the 3rd. Scratch the 3, Brolick, from race number 3 tonight. Just been informed of that. So again, we're going to go 4 deep in the opening leg. I am using that favorite, J.J. Tommy. I'm also going to include Master Fencer, who's coming in from Rideau for Vic Putty. That Moment in Life, Tim Myers conditioned. Brett McDonald now driving for owner David Omocioli, a friend of the show, of course, from Michigan. And the 7, Azucar Jack. The reason I included Azucar Jack is he was absolutely flying on the end of his latest. Jay Harris was on board that time. He appeared to be a horse, that liked to be on or near the lead, but that finish last time out, maybe this horse has turned a bit of a corner and wants to pass a bunch from well behind. So the 7 horse not scaring me off of the outside post 7, that is not scaring me off the 7, Azucar Jack here. Tyler Borth going back on Borth. He knows that horse well. For me in race 2, my best bet on tonight's card, I'm going to stick to it, the 1, Dalhousie. Love that rail advantage. Last time he had it, he wired them up, paced a huge back half. I'm a big fan of this horse. He likes London. Jim Kerr training. Brett McDonald stays on the drive. He closed up huge last time out. He's 8th, turning for home, and up on the wide side to finish 3rd. Loving his chances there in race 2. My key play, I'm going to stick to it. I've also keyed up Micron in race number 3. That one gets a shoeing change, steel to aluminum up front. He got a little steppy coming into the final turn. It looked like he was going to go on and win that race, or be close to winning it anyway, if not finishing 2nd. A little steppy coming into the final turn, so a shoeing change tonight. Maybe look for a better performance from the 5, Micron, and the 3rd, my key play in that middle leg. And then we've gone deepest of all in the 4th and 5th race. We've spread them out there, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 to wind down this early pick 5 play. And if you want to play along, it's looking like a $20 ticket on a 20-cent wager. Robert Reed Jr., he has supplied his early pick 5 ticket idea as well. We'll get a look at that with 3 minutes. 3 minutes wagering time here in the opener. So for Robert Reed Jr., he's going to the 1, JJ Tommy, who's got that heavy favorite status right now, 1-5. Did not see that coming. I expect him to take action, but not 1-5 action here. Number 4, Master Fencer, showing okay over Rideau. 53, 54 speed over Rito's all right. Vic Putty does okay when he comes in. Travis Henry, one of our leading drivers here in London, gets the call. And right now the price is so right on the 4 Master Fencer, 21-1. So for Robert Reed Jr. in the second, he's with me on Dalhousie. He's also going to include the 3 Dream Fair Sunshine. A third race, we're both together on Micron. He's also going to include the 1 Jafar Dulac and the 2 Last Call Jerome. And again, the late scratch just in, number 3, comes out of the third. Fourth race, he's deepest of all there with the 1, 2, 3, and 4. And in race number 5, he is going to key up his spot play. Now, Robert Reed Jr., he really likes the chances here for number 2, Coming Fashion. In race number 5, as mentioned, this is his spot play on tonight's card, noting that this horse is now priced and getting class relief. Plus, he gets that inside post to work with. So, I don't know, put a big circle around 2, Coming Fashion, for Robert Reed Jr.'s spot play and key to complete this early pick 5. Robert not with us this evening. I'm solo, but Robert will be joining us for the commentary, selections, ticket ideas tomorrow evening. We'll look forward to that. We're about a minute away from race number 1 of 10. The post parade is next. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight in London. All right, stepping out for a post parade, race 1 of 10 features non-winners 20,000 lifetime. First on parade, the 3 to 5 current fave. Number 1, JJ Tommy, his return from Woodbine Mohawk Park for owners Frank Brundle and Angelo Delelis. It's Kyle Boston's conditioned and Jason Ryan driven. Number 2, Shanghai Kai, comes in off the win for Kim McNiven, Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House up. Brydown Royal Art 3, make the driver Scott Ray for Brydown Farms Inc., the trainer Kendall Ron. Vic Putty, Michael Horwood, plus the numbered Canada Inc. share the ownership on 4 Master Fencer. In from Rito with Vic Training, Travis Henry in the bike. David Amaccioli, the owner, Tim Myers trains. Number 5, That Moment in Life, make the driver, Brett McDonald. Number 6, it'll be Lloyd. Lloyd goes out for Kevin McGuire. Trainers Robert Rundle, driver Chris Johnston. Outside chance tonight for 7, Azucar Pipe, make it Azucar Jack, right? Jack, Azucar Jack goes out for Joe Carr, Tom Ham, Tom trains. Driver tonight, make it Tyler Borth, reuniting here. Tyler Borth with 7, Azucar Jack. And to trail out the 8, All the Cheddar, Garrett Rooney pilots for Catherine Cochran, Steve Bestard. Catherine does the training. That's your field of 8 on the pace for this Exactor Tri Superfecta. It's a daily double. It's the start of the popular Pick 5, a go-to wager right here in the opener. Good luck. I believe I did make this for Master Fencer, my top selection here, and he's taking some late action now. It's coming in. He was like a minute or two ago, he was like 21 to 1, and I'm thinking, where's the money? It's coming in now on the 4, Master Fencer, in from Rito. He shows a 53 and 4 life mark over Rito this past season, a 3-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar. Travis Henry, one of our leading drivers here in London, gets the call on number 4, Master Fencer, taking the late action, and now a second choice, 2 to 1, and I got him pegged as a winner here to start up this popular Pick 5 play. Opening up as the favorite, still holding here at even money, is the 1, JJ Tommy. As mentioned, he's been in London before, first, third, and fourth in his latest 3 here. He went up to Woodbine Mohawk Park, tried it. He's back. He's back in London and gets a rail advantage to work with. He is an early speed threat here. Jason Ryan on board for trainer Kyle Bossens. Still holding as the people's choice at even money here. Just over a minute for wagers here. I don't mind the 7, Azucar Jack in here for me. He's a lightly raced son of Warwee Needy. I always liked him to be on or near the lead, but after watching him last time out, he circled up from last. 10 lengths off them at the half mile, circled up to just missed. He was absolutely flying near the finish. Paced his own back half, 58 and change. He was just shy of 40 to 1. And again, that outside post not scaring me off of number 7, Azucar Jack, as a possible player here in the opener as we go less than a minute for wagers on our early Pick 5. And just a reminder that Brett McDonald is hopping on the 5, That Moment in Life. Colin Kelly has booked off of race number 1 and 2. Again, no Colin Kelly in races 1 or 2 this evening. Seconds away from a Monday evening opener. Final call. Starting gate, moving into position here. There is still time, though you would have to hurry. Race 1, London. Gates moving. In behind, we've got J.J. Tommy, then Shanghai Kai, right on Royal Art, Master Fencer from the center. That moment in life, Lloyd, Azakar Jack from the back tier spot, all the cheddar. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go from the center. Master Fencer along the inside. J.J. Tommy. And joining them to make it a threesome in the early going. That moment in life. Bending through that opening turn. J.J. Tommy for Jason Ryan will be coming out on top. Second best and right there at that. Master Fencer actually considered the outside move there. These two closed up as 6-5 co-faves, and they've got some separation on Brideout Royal Art, who's trying to close up the gap there in third. Settled into fourth as they go into turn number 2. That moment in life, 27-4. They went quick to start things up in the Monday evening opener. J.J. Tommy on the boiler. It's Master Fencer second, now an uncovered third. That moment in life. Inside and staying in there fourth was Brideout Royal Art. A toe up now in fifth for all the cheddar. Setting it up third over Shanghai Kai. Then it's back to Wazukar Jack in the trailer. It's Lloyd. Lloyd is last. After a half, 58 seconds flat. J.J. Tommy, the one to take down. He's got 3/8 left to go to seal the deal. That moment in life keeps on coming here for Brett McDonald. All dressed up now. No place to go in third for Master Fencer. 3 wide on the outside. There goes all the cheddar. Rooney rousing that one up towards 3/4. Up between Pacer, Shanghai Kai. They get over 3/4 in 1:27 flat. J.J. Tommy is on the lead. It's that moment in life. On to take second, third and outside for Shanghai Kai. Nothing from the pocket sitter. Master Fencer way up on the outside. Azukar Jack coming late into the stretch. J.J. Tommy still there. Still challenging now. Shanghai Kai. Azukar Jack from way back again this week, but he won't get there. He'll be second best, apparently. J.J. Tommy did go all the way. Azukar Jack looked for the deuce against a Shanghai Kai in that moment in life. 157-1. So it's the one, J.J. Tommy at 6-5 to start things up. Number 7, Azukar Jack was second. The 2, Shanghai Kai third. Number 5, That Moment in Life finishes fourth. 1-7-2-5 unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, J.J. Tommy, 3-year-old Bay-Colt son of Tobago Case. Out of Acton Normal by Too Funny for Words. Bred by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River, Prince Edward Island, owned by Frank Brundle. As well as Angelo Delalas, Kyle Bosson's conditioned, and Jason Ryan driven to win all the way this evening in 157-1. Big mile here for late November in London. J.J. Tommy Takes the opener here. 5th career win, is 4th on the season. Congratulations. He paid $470, exactor $37.70, dollar try $134.80. It's a super for a buck. 400 $12.65. The 20 center worth $82.53. So JJ Tommy was a winner. Shanghai Kai 3rd. Brideout Royal Art 5th. Master Fencer 6th. That Moment in Life 4th. Lloyd was 7th. Azucar Jack 2nd. Alda Cheddar was 8th. 27-4. 58. 127. Olive 157 and 1. It was JJ Tommy. From the top, a 135, 6-4, 7-2-8. The second up and coming, Tyler Borth, will be driving number 5 if you don't chew Big Red. A 7-horse field, noses all on gate here for an exactor, try, superfecta, the opening leg of a pick 4 play. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. Only 4 minutes to think about it. Okay, so we got a 6-5 co-favorite starting things up in the early pick 5. If you missed on JJ Tommy, or if you want to double down, we've got an early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. My key play here, my best bet on tonight's card, Dalhousie. He was a 3-1 third choice on the morning line. Right now is a heavy favorite. I would expect him to go away as a favorite, maybe around 4-5 even money. Dalhousie really like his chances. Last time he had the rail, he wired them up with a huge back half. They could not get close. So, my key play to start up the pick 4. Why not? Number 1, Dalhousie here. Expecting him to be on or near the lead again and very tough to beat in here. Over into race number 3. We did mention number 3, Brolick, was the late scratch. So I did have my plan A as the 5 Micron. I did key him up in the middle leg of the pick 5. But I decided to put a backup plan in place for leg 2 of this early pick 4. My backup plan is going to be the 2 Last Call Jerome. It's with Jason Ryan on board. I like the miles on him for Flamborough. And, you know, he got over Flamborough 55, 57 through the month of September. The only question mark on this fella is it's been about 2 months between starts, right? That is the 2 Last Call Jerome the third. He's going to be my plan B. But Mike Ron, for me, is one of my better bets tonight, I guess. You know, I've got him pegged as a winner in my program selection. So Mike Ron, for me, a strong player there in race number 3. I've gone 5 deep in race number 4 using the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. And if we make it over to the 5th, we're going to cash with the all button on the end. That's a wide open group of trotters there in race number 5, though it does include Robert Reed Jr.'s spot play in number 2 coming fashion. So for me, that's my pick 4. I'm going to stick to it. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 4 ticket as well. 2 deep in the opening leg using the 1 Dalhousie, his backup plan, the 3 Dreamfair Sunshine. He went 1, 2, 5 in the 3rd. Deep as the ball in the 4th with the 1, 2, 3, and 4. And in race number 5, again, his spot play, one of his better selections, I'm told. For tonight's race card, number 2, coming fashion in race number 5, the class drop, the inside post, and yeah, he's really liking that one in the 4th and final leg of this early pick 4. His plan B, I would assume, is the 1 O'Key Healy, who he does include on the end of his pick 4 play. Best of luck playing along. $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take. Post Parade is next. Got a late driver change for race number 6 this evening, folks. If you want to turn it over to race number 6, the 2, Dr. Grenfell. Dr. Grenfell at a post 2 in race 6. Make the driver Don Rankin Jr. Don Rankin Jr. will now be aboard number 2 in race 6. Here we go. Pacers on parade for race number 2. Exactor Tri Superfecta opening leg of tonight's early pick 4. You're looking at the favorite. You're looking at the rail starter. Number 1, Dalhousie for Jack Remage and Jim Kerr. Jim Trains. Brett McDonald stays on. At a post 2, it's going to be Musical Box. Travis Henry on board for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer is Jordan Sumner. John Lamers owning Jason Libby training number 3, Dreamfair Sunshine. Dan Clements. Almost There Boss, leaving from the center, post 4 for owner Kerry Howard. The trainers Jeff Graham, the driver Scott Coulter. If You Don't Chew Big Red at a post 5, make the driver Tyler Borth for Glen B Farms. Trainer is Tim Myers. Dane Pearson, Richard Dundas share the ownership on 6, Taylor's Credit with Dane Training. Ryan DeRoche is on the lines. And then Mike Horner, the owner, trainer, driver, breeder of number 7, Bearcat Willie. There you have it. 7 noses all on gate for race number 2. And again, this one has the Exactor Tri Super, the opening leg of this evening's early pick 4. Really liking the price on number 1, Dalhousie. He was opening up at 1 to 5, though there is action right now on number 4, Almost There, Boss, and that is inflating the odds of number 1, Dalhousie, in a big way. Likely not going away at 5 to 1 in here. And Dalhousie, for me, my key play of leg 2 of the pick 5 sequence, leg 1 of the pick 4 sequence. Dalhousie with the rail advantage. I don't think they can beat him here. How about 3, Dream Fair Sunshine? Jason Libby trained and Dan Clements driven. That's a big numbered price on this horse for this class. Dream Fair Sunshine, I would expect this one to go away somewhere around 5, 6 to 1. Again, some of the odds inflated here with that action on number 4, Almost There, Boss, who is being bet off the board currently. Less than 2 minutes. Just over 1 minute. Final call for wagers here. Final call. Seconds away then from race number 2. There is still time to wager on this early pick 4 in London. $7,500 guaranteed pool, low take. Here we go. Starters in behind for race number 2. We got Dalhousie, Musical Box, Dream Fair Sunshine, then Almost There, Boss, If You Don't Chew Big Red. Taylor's Credit, Bearcat Willie. Field of 7 noses, all on gate here. picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Slow get for the one. Dalhousie, he was off the gate leaving, and that's got a few of them going out ahead of him. Musical Box. And from the center, Almost There Boss. Almost There Boss at 8-5 is going to cross over and grab control here for Coulter. Pocketing up in second. Musical Box and away as a 3-5 favorite here. Dalhousie is third. Pocket pulling. Musical Box for Travis Henry to loop the earliest leader. It's Musical Box going to the top here at 6-1. Almost There Boss for the pocket ride. Dalhousie looks at it from third. A midfield fourth for Dream Fair Sunshine. Looking at it from fifth. If you don't chew Big Red, then it's back to Bearcat Willie. Taylor's Credit is treading the field. Dalhousie, he got right lined early from third. He's moved into second and will be challenging here on the half-mile approach. A Musical Box by 3 parts of a length. It's Dalhousie with the first up pressure. Almost There Boss. The plugs are out. He's a pocket riding third. Angled to the outside in fourth was Dream Fair Sunshine. Fifth and in. If you don't chew Big Red, the back marker is continuing to be Bearcat Willie. Taylor's Credit. 58-1. Halftime speed. 29-4 through the second. And it's Musical Box under urging now. Dalhousie goes under urging as well. It's these two together going bridle to bridle, swooping up off the back end. Taylor's Credit at 21-1, just like that, moved into third and will be challenging here after 3 quarters. 126-2, a 28-1 beatdown through the third, and Musical Box still ding-donging it with the Dalhousie looking to punch on through. Is Almost There Boss. A 3, 4, 5 across finish goes to Musical Box by a head. Almost There Boss was second. It was close for third. If you don't chew Big Red, closed up against a Dream Fair Sunshine. 156-2. Judges' inquiry. They're going to review action through the stretch. Again, a judge's inquiry for action through the stretch. Hold all tickets. Mild upset winner here in race number 2. It's the 2, Musical Box. 6-1 third choice. Gets the job done here for Travis Henry. Second best was the 4, Almost There Boss. Up for third, 5, If You Don't Chew Big Red. And number 3, Dream Fair Sunshine rounds out a superfecta. A 2, 4, 5, 3 unofficial. There's a gutsy winning effort by number 2, Musical Box here, the 5-year-old son of Ned Tenium, for the Real Artist Mare, My Last Wiggle. For Blue Shoe Investments of Ohio, Jordan Sumner conditioned, and Travis Henry driven to win pretty much all the way here. 156-2. It's another big mile. Track is in fantastic shape this evening. Musical Box pretty much wires them up here in the second. Congratulations. So the judges' inquiry will not affect the top 4 finishers. Again, judges' inquiry will not be affecting the top 4 finishers here. Race 2 now official, 1560 to win for Musical Box. The exactor came back at 60.80. Dollar Try, 895.85. The Super, a 20-cent return, 763.52. And the early double comes back at 74.30. Dalhousie was fifth. A Musical Box a winner. Dreamfair Sunshine 4. Almost There Boss second. If You Don't Chew Big Red third. Taylor's Credit 7, Bearcat Willie 6, 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 126 and 2, and the amount of 156 and 2. It's a Musical Box from the top, 514 2 3 7 6. Turn the page. Go on to race number 3. Number 1, Jafar Delax putting spreaders on. The 3, Brolic, was a late scratch. Micron, the 5, gets steel to aluminum up front. And the 6, Silverback Jack, switching to the Pelling Pacifier. Back to a field of 8 on the pace for this exactor try. Super Pick 3 coming up in 11 minutes. Updating the driver change for race number 9. Race number 9. The driver for number 2, Bet on Brett, it's going to be Scott Coulter. Scott Coulter now listed for 2, Bet on Brett in race 9. Got our guest cappers in place. Robert Reed Jr., always supplying his selections. Rod Adams Jr. with Nahoo Picks back on board this season as well. He's looking outside the box here in race number 3 with the 4. 8 My Car, top selection. Be a long shot in here. Nathan Bain with his thoughts. Ontario Racing, Garnet Barnsdale, and myself. Supplying selections each and every race this evening. 5 minutes away from the upcoming third. It starts a pick 3 play. Opening as the favorite, number 1, Jafar Delac. This one adding spreaders or go straights tonight. Getting set to post parade. Starters here for race number 3. An Exacta Tri Super Pick 3 starts up right here. Number 1, Jafar Dulac with the spreaders going on for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim trains. Scott Ray in the sulky. Ruth Moore, James Hasty sharing the ownership on 2. Last Call Jerome. It's been a couple of months between starts. This one trained by Ruth Moore, Jason Ryan up. 3 was scratched. 8 my card. The 4 Andy Moore pottits for owner trainer Raymond Elgie. Ron Ash along with Mike McLaughlin, the owners of 5 Micron. Scott Coulter drives for trainer Michelle Sherman. Don and Heather McGregor owning number 6 Silverback Jacks. Peter Core training. Dan Clements on board. And Travis Henry will try to come right back with 7 Doc's Rock. This one for Dr. Steve Taylor, trained by Cassidy Schneider. Back to your spot for number 8 JK's Henry. It's Charles Windsor, Helen, Mac Rakos. Share the ownership with Dave O'Brien training. Dave doing the driving tonight on 8 JK's Henry here. So now a field of 7 with the late scratch of 3. 3 was a late scratch this evening. 6 on gate plus the trailer here for the 3rd race. And my top selection, I'll stick to it. The horse players are all over it as well. Number 5, Micron. Micron, little bumpy gated coming out of the final turn. Likely initiated the shoeing change for this evening. Steel to aluminum up front. Bit of action on 1, Jafar Dulac. This one was the morning line favorite right now, offering at the 6-1 with Scott Ray on board for the Flynns. Little equipment change this evening. Edit the go straights or spreaders, whatever you want to call them. Gets that rail advantage, a much improved post this evening for the 1, Jafar Dulac. Two-minute warning now, 2. And as mentioned, it's been a little while between starts for the 2. Last Call Jerome, been about 2 months since starting over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Before that, had a second best finish, 57-1. The 3rd before that, 55-3. Those trips over Flamborough Downs. So Last Call Jerome, more than capable of going with these. Just in need of his A game, right? Missing some time coming in. Jason Ryan on board the 2. Last Call Jerome. Currently an 8-1 value player. As we go a little over a minute, the heavy favorite still, number 5, Micron, at 1-2. Nice price on 6. Silverback Jack in here. Silverback Jack gets the bridle change. He switched to the Pelling pacifier. And there is some gate speed to work with. And now moves in a spot from post 6, now leaving from the 5 hole. Should Dan Clements hit the go button here in the early going, could find himself on or near the lead at a nice price. Longest shot on the board. Number 6, Silverback Jack. That's a huge price for one that's got his nose on gate and more than capable of finding his way into this ticket. The starter calls for the horses. Pacers beginning to line up here for the third. Gates moving. Jafar Delac, then Last Call Jerome, 8 My Card, Micron, Silverback Jack. Still the longest shot on the board here, surprisingly. Doc's Rock for 6 on gate, 1 late being JK's Henry. Third race, Pacers, top of the stretch. And now picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Doc's Rock for the outside gate. Left sharply. Jafar Delac along the inside. Up between Pacers. Last Call Jerome through the opening turn. Doc's Rock took control here on by the opening 8th. A breaker in the backfield. Micron. Micron jumped it off briefly as the 4 to 5 odds-on choice. He's last. And he's left out there for Coulter now, and he will be pacing on. Here's the quarter-mile give-and-go action. It's Jafar Delac going back to the top here. Second choice, 2 to 1 now in command. It's Doc's Rock in second. Traveling third is JK's Henry. Still bumpy gated into turn number 2. That was Micron. Micron he's going to have a troubled trip this evening. Still out there in about the 3 wide path. Down the stretch they come, and towards the half mile, Jafar Delac for Ray on the lead. A second best, Doc's Rock bravening up. Third and in for JK's Henry. Staying in there fourth was Last Call Jerome, underway at a fifth. There goes Silverback Jack. The back markers are 8 My Card. And a Micron, 59-1. Was the halftime. That followed the quarter of 28-3. Chased up for the backside. Jafar Delac staying in there second. Doc's Rock, an uncovered third now for JK's Henry. That's cover, though gapped on cover. Silverback Jack. Fifth and in for Last Call Jerome. And 8 My Card is sixth, and Micron had troubles from the start. 128-4 for 3 quarters. Jafar Delac still going strong. Second best, Doc's Rock looking for some daylight here. Silverback Jack coming up on the wide side and saving ground. Last Call Jerome into the stretch. Jafar Delac almost there. Doc's Rocket from the pocket trying to gain. Jafar Delac though. Jafar Delac and Ray get the win. Second best was Doc's Rock. It appeared to be JK's Henry third and close for fourth. The Last Call Jerome or Silverback Jack. 159-1. New mark, new speed badge. Jafar Delac. Unofficial winner number 1, Jafar Delac over 7 Doc's Rock.
It appeared to be the 8 JK's Henry third and maybe 6 Silverback Jack for fourth. Reporting home a winner here, Jafar Delac, a 3-year-old son of Sunshine Beach out of Norvina, Hanover by Western Ideal. This one was bred by Louis Philippois of Campbellville, Ontario. Jim and Doreen Flynn share the ownership now. Jim does the training with Scott Ray on board for this lifetime best victory. 159-1, Jafar Delac here in the third. Congratulations. Third race is now official. Jafar Delac, a 650 exactor, 69.50. Dollar try, 101.50. The super for a buck, 800, 1885. 20 center worth, 163.77. Jafar Delac was a winner. Last call, Jerome, 53 had scratched. 8 my card, 6 Micron, 7. Silverback Jack was 4. Doc's Rock second. JK's Henry third. 28-3, 59-1, 128-4, and the mile of 159-1 becomes the new mark for Jafar Delac. From the top, a 1-5 scratch, 6-7, 4-2-3. Fourth is next, still on the pace. Scratch the 7, a Sunset Soph. Exactor try super, start of a daily double, 7 minutes out. Here comes your field now for race number 4. They're led by the three-legged mare Bookie Baby with Tyler Borth for Walltime Stables Inc., the trainer Dean Wall. Then the 2, Dazzlin' Rosie, Ross Batten owning, training and driving. Ross sharing ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. My Wish List for You, number 3, Colin Kelly aboard for owner, trainer Steve Bossens. Lori Keeley owning, make it Lori Keeling owning. Jason Libby trains the 4, Sea Change, Dan Clements. The 5, Insincerity, Garrett Rooney drives for owner, trainer, breeder William Ham. 8 in, Bosnov, you get it's owning Ashley Lenvoy, training 6, Scarlet's Big Beach, Sam Billion. The 7 is out, and the 8 is Fernhill Bella. Kyle Stretch, the owner. Michelle Sherman trains. Scott Coulter is in the sulky. 7 pacers for this exactor try. Super Daily Double. Here's his 8, Fernhill Bella. Had her pegged as a value player in my selections. That's right. Was surprised to see her open up as a morning line favorite at 5-2. But yeah, you're getting the value on number 8, Fernhill Bella. Just liking her chances here with Coulter on board. She will be following out some speed. Bookie Baby. She can get off the wings pretty good. The rail advantage for that. So following out number 8, Fernhill Bella. Fernhill Bella is my value play on this evening's card right now, holding at 7-1. Here's another player here, 6-1, and number 1, Bookie Baby. As mentioned, she does have some gate speed. A much improved post here. She's had the trailing spot here in London 3 of her last 4 outings. I like her to be sitting up close in here. Tyler Borth on the 1, Bookie Baby. This is one of the more wide open events on tonight's race card. Even money currently on the 4, Sea Change. Comes up from Saratoga. And first start this evening for trainer Jason Libby. Less than a minute. Seconds away now.
Looking at the newcomer to London, Sea Change. She Change, the 7-year-old daughter of Some Beach Somewhere, will be starting for trainer Jason Libby with Dan Clements on board. Comes in from the half mother around Saratoga. Shows some trips there in 57 and change. Not a big layoff, just a couple of weeks between starts. 8-5 fave status on number 4, Sea Change. I'm calling for an upset here. The starter calling them in for race number 4, one of the more wide open events on this evening's card, set to go postward right now. Gates moving. Bookie Babies on the rail, then Dazzlin' Rosie, My Wish List for You, Sea Change, Insincerity, Scarlett's Big Beach, and to trail out Fern Hill Bella. She did take some late action here as she has gone to 5-2, a co-second choice. Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. They pick up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, My Wish List for You is geared up in the early going. Second best on the outside. Sea Change will find the pocket ride. Bookie Baby got away in third. It's Dazzlin' Rosie to be a midfield fourth. Fifth best away for Fern Hill Bella. Next to last was Insincerity. Scarlett's Big Beach can see them all. So they get single file in the early going. Single file up to this quarter mile. And stretching it out on the lead, My Wish List for You closed up as a 2-1 second choice for Colin Kelly. 29 seconds flat. The newcomer, the 6-5 choice. Pocket riding in second. Bookie Baby under snug. Totterborth Lines is traveling third. Considering an outside move in fourth. Dazzlin' Rosie, a move to the outside in fifth. Fern Hill Bella beat her to it. Following up that move, Scarlett's Big Beach and trailer now, Insincerity. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for My Wish List for You. 59-3, the halftime. Quickly now, moving into second is Fern Hill Bella. Fern Hill Bella, Coulter has this one going along nicely and clearing to the top. My Wish List for You begins to backpedal. Off stride was Bookie Baby. Bookie Baby went to the gallop and went to the safety lane. Fern Hill Bella has turned it on here. Fern Hill Bella by 3. Second best is Scarlett's Big Beach. Up on the outside, moving into third. That is Dazzlin' Rosie, and following up on that move, Insincerity. Getting a terrible shuffle, the newcomer, the favorite, Sea Change, 3/4 up and 128-4. The upset is on. It's Fern Hill Bella. Here's Dazzlin' Rosie on the outside for Batten. Dazzlin' Rosie here for the 9-1 upset. Dazzlin' Rosie by 3. Fern Hill Bella second. Insincerity is third at 45-1. And then you've got Scarlett's Big Beach fourth at 60-1. 158-3. We were calling for an upset. It happened 9-1 on the 2 Dazzlin' Rosie, then the 8 Fern Hill Bella second. Longest shots on the board were third and fourth. Insincerity, Scarlett's Big Beach. The 3 favorites missing the ticket here. 2-8, 5-6 unofficial.
Returning for a winner's circle photo number 2, Dazzlin' Rosie. She's the 6-year-old daughter of Playboy Colleen from the Shark Gesture Dam, logically inclined. A Manitoba bred owned by Ross Batten, along with Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross was training and driving for the victory and won 58-3. Dazzlin' Rosie, 8th career win. That's 2 on the season. Congratulations. She returned $21.90. The exactor, $104.90. Dollar try, $313.05. And get this, 20-cent superfecta returned. Again, we were calling for the upset. Longest shots on the board finished first, second, third, and fourth here, combining for the 20-cent super, 1,978.13. Here's that official rundown for the fourth. Bookie Baby was 7. Dazzlin' Rosie won it. My wish list for you, 5th. Sea Change, 6. Insincerity, 3rd. Scarlet's Big Beach, 4th. 7 and Scratch, Fernhill Bella was 2nd. 29, 59-3. 128-4. The mile, 158-3. It was Dazzlin' Rosie. From the top, 715, 634. Scratch 2. Our 5th is next. Race number 5. It's the spot play for Robert Reed Jr. in number 2, Coming Fashion. Exactor try, super high 5 play on a field of 8 trotters in 7 minutes.
You see the extra large pick 5 will pays. These are huge payouts considering winners. The opener went to a 6-5 co-favorite. Then there was Musical Box at 6-1. Jafar Dalak was at 2-1. Dazzlin' Rosie wasn't that hard to find. Went away at 9-1, but was a logical choice in there. And there you have it. 20-cent pick 5 will pays anywhere from $942 on a 20-cent play. Should the one horse get there, all the way up to $8,500 on the 5, 6, and 7. Here come your trotters now for race number 5, being led by the one, Oki Healy. The filly will try to double up here for owner-trainer Jack Ray. Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 2, it's the class dropper. Coming Fashion, the spot play for Robert Reed Jr. tonight, owned by Triple S Equine. Pam Forgey training. Garrett Rooney stays on. Dan Clements aboard number 3, Storm on Tim for Jacob McCurley, the trainer Jason Libby. Melissa Gambling along with Don Rankin Jr. sharing ownership on 4, Prey and Hustle. Rankin trains and drives. Then the 5, Rhythm of the Night, Andy Moore, Pottits for Brad Moore, the trainer's Burt Moore. All-Star Farms owning Kyle Boston's training 6, Aoki. Jason Ryan. Outside chance tonight for 7, the man from Uncle, Travis Henry. Catch driving for Dina D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey, and Dr. David James Peden. Dennis trains. And then the 8, R.J. Hooker. Scott Coulter stays on for owner, trainer, breeder Ruth Moore. 8 trotters for an exactor try. Super high 5 play. London features the non-jackpot high 5, of course. The pool will be paying out to any and all selected the top 5 finishers minus the low take.
Less than a minute wagering time here on race 5, the Super High Five Opportunity field of 8 trotters. Live racing continues tomorrow evening, the Tuesday evening start time, 5:50 Eastern. Your free program, selections, and more available right now on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Starting car rolling into position here. There is still time. Would have to hurry, though. Pretty much co-favorites here are the 1 Oki Healy and the 4 Pray and Hustle. Action as well for the class dropper. Number 2 Coming Fashion. Coming Fashion, the 2-horse. Spot play this evening for Robert Reed Jr., one of his top picks on the night. So he'll be chasing after this one at a 7-2. Trotters, top of the stretch for the early high five. Gap dot beginning here for the 7, the man from Uncle. Here they come. And a breaker at the start. The 2 Coming Fashion has jumped it off. They're off. And to take them on out of there, Oki Healy, the filly, has gone for the lead. Way up on the outside was Aoki. Aoki is going to be widest of all through that opening turn. Oki Healy on the lead. A Storm on Tim for the pocket ride. Pray and Hustle has settled into third, still parked out, driving fourth. Aoki protecting the inside lane was Rhythm of the Night. Next in line to be sixth, we've got the man from Uncle. Then came Coming Fashion, who's back with the field, and gapped off a trailing. R.J. Hooker had problems at the start. 29-1 was the opening quarter mile for the filly Oki Healy. Co-favorite here. We've got 3 of them at 2-1 at post time. The 1, 2, and 3 all co-favorites here. So it's Oki Healy with a Storm on Tim, 2-hole riding. Pray and Hustle looks at it from third, gapping slightly in fourth. Rhythm of the Night. Fifth is Aoki. A peek to the outside in sixth. The man from Uncle appears to be getting underway. Then Coming Fashion, and still trailing was R.J. Hooker. 59-1 halftime. Well strung out here as they have less than 3/8 left to go. And it's Oki Healy who's found another gear. A jumper in the backfield. The man from Uncle has gone to a break. Oki Healy all alone for Ray on by 3/4 here. 128-2, 29-1 speed through the third. Closer now and challenging will be Storm on Tim from second. All alone in third. Pray and Hustle up on the outside in fourth was Aoki, and a 3-wide push now from Coming Fashion into the stretch. Oki Healy, she's done most of the work. Trying for the victory, though Storm on Tim was pocket riding throughout and will reach up for the victory. Storm on Tim and Clements. Oki Healy was second. Pray and Hustle third, and regrouping for fourth. Coming Fashion 159-3. Judges inquiry here. They're going to review the start by 2 Coming Fashion, who was off stride. Again, unofficial 4th place finisher, number 2 Coming Fashion. Judges inquiry involving that one's break at the start. So it's the 3, Storm on Tim on top of 1, Oki Healy, then the 4, Pray and Hustle, 2 Coming Fashion. 3, 1, 4, 2, the inquiry involving number 2 Coming Fashion. 5th in the high five, number 6 Aoki. Number 6 Aoki, 5th in the high five.
Back to Victory Lane. Stormont Tim, 5-year-old son of Royalty for Life out of Stormont de Fright. By Cadabra, owned by Jacob McCurley of Alvinston. Jason Libby trained and Dan Clements driven the win. 159-3. It was Stormont Tim.
Judges say no
Violations by number 2, Coming Fashion. No violations of the braking rule by number 2, say the racing officials here on race 5. 3, 1, 4, 2, and 6 will look to stand here on the high 5. Race number 5, it's official. Oki Healy was second. Coming Fashion 4. Stormont Tim was a winner. Pray and Hustle third. Rhythm of the Night 6. Aoki was fifth. The Man from Uncle 8. RJ Hooker 7. 29-1. 59-1. 128-2. The mile was 159-3 for Stormont Tim. A top down reading 241 36 587. 680 on the win ticket. Exactor 2440. Daily double came back at 88.80. The dollar try was 50.55. The high 5 20 center 262.14. There was a pick 3 on to the 5th. 20 center were 32.62. Dollar pick 4 was $1,445. $1,400.45. The pick 5. 20-cent ticket, $1,154.89. Back half of this Monday night program set to begin. Race 6, Exactor Try Superfecta. It opens up a pick 5 play, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Driver change for 2, Dr. Grenfell. It'll be Don Rankin Jr. as we go back on the pace. 8 minutes wagering time on this late pick 5. Okay, so it's the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. I'm going to try the 3 San Walker. San Walker 7-1. Yeah, 58-4. Made a mark last time out. That was a gate to wire win and did it quite easy. I'm going to look for the same thing right here. It's an Ontario Racing Garner Barnsdale best bet. Nathan Baines best bet. I like him too. Number 3, Sand Walker. You're not getting 6-1 on that horse come post time. I'm pretty sure of that. Over in race number 7, we're going to go 1, 3, and 4. And then the 4 of them in race 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the all button in race number 9. We're going to look to close out with number 8, JMR Sporty Mel, who's been very sharp in his last couple of outings. Colin Kelly stays on board the 8 JMR Sporty Mel, my key play to complete this late pick 5. And there's the action now coming in on 3 Sand Walker. Yeah. It's more like it, but yeah, not at 1-9 though. I'm thinking he's probably going to go away at maybe even money, maybe 7-5. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. He's going to key up the 3 Sand Walker. Sand Walker, I believe, is a top selection for most of us that are capping this card tonight. So again, a key play for Robert Reed Jr. Number 3, Sand Walker to start it up. He's using the Credit Kawhi and the Pocket Monster in race number 7, 1 and 3. 3 deep in the 8th. He's 4 deep in the 9th. And he's going to spread them out 3 deep in the 10th with PL Orchid. PL Orchid plus the 4 Dandar Mal plus the 8 JMR Sporty Mel. Best of luck at playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. For race number 6, again, it's the opening leg of a late pick 5. This pool guaranteed at $5,000. Low take, of course.
Going back on the pace here for race number 6 to start the back half of our Monday evening program. It's the opening leg of our late pick 5. One's going to parade last. Number 2, it's Dr. Grenfell, Milton Young owning. It's Kenny Oliver training. Make the driver, Don Rankin Jr. Number 3, Sand Walker will try to double up for owner, trainer, breeder William Walker. Dan Clement stays on. Come on, Artie, with the second career start at a post 4. Scott Ray tonight for Diane Sylvester, the trainer's Dwayne May. A first-time starter here in number 5, Punches and Bunches. This one owned, trained, and bred by Doug Schweitzer. Garrett Rooney on board. Then the 6, Museum Tour, Lauren House for owner, trainer Paul Smith. Total Credit. Here's another first-time starter for Peter and Raymond Core with Peter, training and driving. Number 7, Total Credit. And to round it out, number 8, Only Devils Left. This one makes his second Ontario start for Wendy Gilteri, along with Mary Moody, Rachel Roberts, Mike Bannon, Daryl Roberts trained, and Tyler Borth driven. Number 8, Only Devils Left. And there is one, Treasure in the Sand. This one goes out for Vashti DeSantis. Mike DeSantis trains. Rob Doyle is in the sulky. There you have it. 8 pacers then for this Exactor Tri Super first leg of our late pick 5. Likely to go away as the heavy favorite here. Number 3, Sand Walker, the gate to wire win. Maiden victory last time out, 58-4. It was quite easy. It's Ontario Racing and Nathan Baines. A best bet selection on tonight's card. The lone winner in the field, Sand Walker, facing 7 maiden pacers here for race number 6. Less than 2 minutes now, less than 2 minutes wagering time here. We're getting a look at number 4, Come On Artie, taking some action this time around. A second career outing, closed up strong enough to be a player with this field. Number 4, Come On Artie, the 2-year-old colt son of Art Speak, with Scott Ray going back on board. Ray was actually on for the qualifier of this one a few weeks back in London. Come On Artie. Now a favorite here at 4-5 as we get set to go postward with this opening leg of a late pick 5 in London, just over a minute. Less than a minute. We're getting close now and getting a pretty good price on this former Maritime starter. Only Devils left, the full brother to Southside Eddie, who's done some pretty nice things this season in Ontario. Only Devils left was a heavy favorite last time out that was refunded for upsetting prior to the start. Right now, 9-1 on 8. Only Devils left. Todd Aborth gets the call. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Treasure in the Sand on the Rail, then Dr. Grenfell, Sandwalker, Come On Artie, Punches in Bunches, the first-time starter, then Museum Tour, Total Credit, another first-timer. Only Devils left is trailing out, picking up speed. And here they come. Off and pacing, Sandwalker, Come On Artie. Those two, first and second off the car. Into that opening turn. It's going to be Come On Artie for Scott Ray to grab control. Here in the early going, Sandwalker is now in the deuce, gapped off about 5 or 6 lengths. Dr. Grenfell, it's a retake, rebooting. That is Sandwalker going back to the lead. Come On Artie for the 2-hole ride. Still a big gap of 6 or 7 now to Dr. Grenfell, who's a traveling third. Treasure in the Sand is fourth. Fifth best away into turn number 2. We've got the first-time starter, Punches in Bunches. Then it's Only Devils left. The back markers are Museum Tour and Total Credit. The front two with at least 10 lengths of separation on them now. 29 seconds flat. It's Sandwalker leading by 2. Come On Artie is second best, now outside and challenging for third. As they go by the half-mile marker in 59-3, that was Treasure in the Sand, trying to go around Dr. Grenfell, traveling out of fifth, Punches and Bunches. Then it's back to Only Devils left to the right of that, Museum Tour and a gapped-off trailer, Total Credit. 59-3, halftime, and now a 2.5 length lead. Sandwalker, Come On Artie. We'll try to brave it up here in second, up between Pacers third, Treasure in the Sand. Widest of all, Punches in Bunches is coming quickly for Garrett Rooney here. Took late action, serious late action. Took a drop to 3-2 after 3/4, 130 flat. Sandwalker still leading. Come On Artie back on the outside, the 3 wide path. Here comes Punches and Bunches trying to deliver at first asking here. Sandwalker still there, bearing down on the outside. Punches and Bunches delivers a knockout blow in his career debut. Second best was Sandwalker. Come On Artie looked to be third. 2 minutes, 3/5. Punches and Bunches. Rooney for Schweitzer. At first asking, son of Dally looked great. Punches and Bunches.
winning his career debut here. He was well back at the half mile. Facing a huge final half to get there. Again, in his career debut, punches and bunches. 5, 3, 4, and 8. It's unofficial. Back for his first career winner's circle from his first career start. Number 5, Punches and Bunches. This 2-year-old, a brown colt son of Dally. Out of Tommy White Sox by Rick Thunder. Owned, trained, and bred by Doug Schweitzer of West Lorne. Garrett Rooney was on for this maiden victory. Circled them. 2 minutes, 3/5. Punches and Bunches. Congratulations. Here we go. Race 6 official. $5 to win on Punches in Bunches. Exactor came back at $9.10. Dollar try. A $13.50. The Super for $1, $58.50. 20 center worth $11.70. Treasure in the Sand was 6. Dr. Grenfell 5th. Sand Walker 2nd. Come on, Artie 3rd. Punches and Bunches. The race winner. Museum Tour 7. Total credit. Finished 8th. Only Devils left 4. 29, 59 and 3, 130. A mile was 2 minutes, 3/5. Punches in Bunches. Big final half to get there. From the top, a 6, 5, 2, 3, 1, 7, 8, and 4. Race 7 next. The 2, Bunny Mansion had scratched. Reduced field of 6. Exactor try, Superfecta. Opening leg of our late pick 4, 8 minutes.
Here we go then.
Late pick 4 action here for race number 7. We're going to try the 1, Credit Kawhi. We're going to try the 3, Pocket Monster, and 4, Sassenach. Those are the 3 I'm going to use to try to get things underway here in race 7. We're going to go 4 deep in the 8th. It's the all button for me in the 9th. We'll get through that one if we get there. And on to race 10, the 8 horse, JMR Sporty Mel. Really, really sharp in her latest 2. Easy winner there last time out. Meeting much of the same types, really. Colin Kelly stays on for the drive. Harold Wilson has 8. JMR Sporty Mel, very sharp right now. My key play to complete this late pick 4 in race number 10. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. 1 and 3 for Robert to start things up. Credit Kawhi, Pocket Monster. He's on to the 1, 2, and 3 in the 8th race. Top Royal, Casino Classic, Claude Bayama. 4 deep in the 9th, and Robert's gone 3 deep in the finale with PL Orchid, Dan Darmal, and JMR Sporty Mel. Best of luck playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. A $5,000 guaranteed pool low take late pick 4 starts here in race 7. Starters on parade. Race 7, opening leg of our late pick 4. Number 1, Credit Kawhi. It's Lisa DeRoche, the owner. Patrick Bissett training. Travis Henry on. The 2 was scratched. Number 3, Pocket Monster. Tyler Borth driving for Don Schuldeis. Trainers Daryl Vleeming. Kevin Gillis owning and training for Sassenach. Scott Coulter. Richard Griffiths, along with John Dixon, share the ownership in 5. Tiger Shark, with Richard training. Mike Horner in the sulky. Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Don Douglas, in the ownership line of 6. Lady Libby. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House. And then it's Garrett Rooney on board the 7, Close Optional. This one for Kyle Stretch, the trainer. Michelle Sherman. Reduced field of 6 for an exactor try. Super pick 4 starts. $5,000 guaranteed pool low take. The 2 has scratched.
Number 1, Credit Kawhi here for trainer Patrick Bissett. Travis Henry on board. It's that rail advantage to work with and can ride up close here. Great check getter all season long. Credit Kawhi, the likely horse to beat in here. 6-5 currently. Co-favorite with number 4, Sassenach. Here's a look at Pocket Monster. Tyler Borth with the catch driving assignment. Here's another one that will likely be racing on or near the lead. A Pocket Monster, 3-year-old daughter of Art Speak. A one-time winner this season over Dresden. One to consider in this opening leg of our late pick 4. A 5-2 third choice currently. Less than 2. 2-minute warning. One minute. Seconds away now. Final call for wagers on this late pick 4 in London. $5,000 guaranteed pool here. The favorite, Credit Kawai, 6-5. It's 8-5 on number 4, Sassenach. 2-1 action for number 3, Pocket Monster. Again, still time. You'd have to hurry, though. In behind, field of 6, Credit Kawai, Pocket Monster, Sassenach, then Tiger Shark, Lady Libby, and Close Optional. 8th out. They're picking up speed. It's the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off, and Credit Kawai. Credit Kawai first off the wings. It's going to be Pocket Monster in second. Sliding into third with Sassenach. Outsides are traveling fourth and now settling in. It's going to be Lady Libby. Tiger Shark going fifth, and the trailer is Close Optional. Compact field of 6. They're all along the hubless rail as they follow Credit Kawai towards a quarter-mile clocking. Credit Kawai closed up as the 1-2 choice, had them by the opening panel in 29-1. Right there in second is a Pocket Monster, continuing third, a Sassenach. And with this front flight in fourth, Lady Libby, a gap of 2.5 to Tiger Shark. And a trailer continues to be Close Optional. Down in front of us they come. Half-mile approach, no movement, single file to the half-mile station. Credit Kawai getting plenty of front end respect here, 1 minute and 1/5. The halftime, all alone, traveling second now. Pocket Monster, it's Sassenach gapping in third, considering the outside move from fourth. Lady Libby. Lady Libby asked to go first up here for House. They straighten for the backside run. Credit Kawai has been leading. There go the plugs. Second best Pocket Monster rushing and brushing. Lady Libby just took third. Angled to the outside briefly from fourth was Sassenach. She went back down towards the pylons. 3/4, 1:29-4. And now it's a 2-length lead for Credit Kawai. Chased up around that final turn, battling on for the deuce. It's Lady Libby against Pocket Monster. And with them in 4, still Sassenach into the stretch. Credit Kawai has been on top all the way. Credit Kawai punching on through his Pocket Monster, though Credit Kawai too strong here. Wins by a length and a Henry. It's Pocket Monster in second, then Sassenach and Lady Libby. 1:59-4. Credit Kawai all the way. Unofficial winner number 1, Credit Kawai. 1, 3, 4, and 6, top 4 unofficial. To the winner's circle, Credit Kawai,
3-year-old a brown filly by Up the Credit. At a More Than Most by Abercrombie. By Lisa DeRoche of London, it's Patrick Bissett trained. Travis Henry, Driven to Win. Filly goes all the way this evening in 159 and 4. 5th career victory, and that's 5 on the season for Credit Kauai. Second driving win on the evening for Travis Henry, one of our leading drivers here in London. Credit Kauai took him all the way here, 159 and 4. Congratulations. She paid $3. Exactor $15.80, dollar try $10.60, dollar super $26.55. Credit Kauai a winner. 2 was Scratch, Pocket Monster second, Sassenach was third, Tiger Shark fifth, Lady Libby fourth, close optional 6. 29 and 1, a minute 1/5, 129 and 4, and a mile of 159 and 4. Credit Kauai. From the top, 1, Scratch 2, 3, 5, 4, and 6, and it's 3 more to go, and that's a pick 5 or a pick 3 that is to complete the multi-leg wagers. Pick 3 starting up. Exactor try Superfecta here in race 8, 10 minutes away. It's the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots coming your way on Sunday, December 18th, the Sunday afternoon matinee. Post time set for 2 p.m. We'll have drivers Totterbor, Scott Ray, Travis Henry, Brett McDonald, Colin Kelly, as well as Scott Young, James McDonald joining us from Woodbine Mohawk Park. OLG Ontario Women's Driving Championship. Natasha Day as well, part of the Drivers Holiday Challenge. A lineup, the big day in support of Toys for Tots. Sunday afternoon matinee, 2 p.m. Start time. Mark it on your calendars. And those of you that would like to donate to the Toys for Tots campaign, there'll be donation boxes. They are set up currently at the Woodbine Mohawk Park race office and paddock. I know Emma Christopher, Joanne Colville, they are available for donation drop-offs as well. Kelly McNiven, looking after things up around London here. She did mention that e-transfers were very popular last season, and you can do the same. Send along e-transfers to Kelly as well. If you're a friend of hers on Facebook, she did up a nice post last week there to talk about how the e-transfers and donations can be made this season, and very happy to have her on board with the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots again this season. Wilson's Tack, their warehouse, as well as the Wilson's Tack down around the paddock here in London, their tack shop will have donation boxes as well. A little over 2 minutes to play race number 8 here, the start of a pick 3. Pacing Mare stepping out for a post parade of race number 8, Exactor Tri Super. The pick 3 kicks off here, and number 1, Top Royal, opens as a heavy favorite. Scott Coulter driving for Brydown Farms Inc. Trainers Kendall Ron. A best bet selection here for Rod Allums Jr. of NahooPicks.com. The 1, Top Royal, is best bet. Number 2, Casino Classic, Natasha Day for Scott and Keith Manders. The trainers Bob Manders. Limco Inc. owning its Vic Putty Training 3, Claude Mbayama. Huge upset winner last time out. Travis Henry stays on. Freedom Delight is 4, Brett McDonald for Charles Windsor, Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Josh Windsor, with Dave doing the training. Carter and Caleb Wright share ownership on 5. Release the Baby, Ross Batten, training and driving. Then the 6, OK Jasmine for owner-trainer Mike Sumner. Jason Ryan on board. And to complete the field, 7, Land of Paradise, owned by Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin. Scott does the training. Lauren House in the driver's seat. 7, Pacing Mares then for the 8th race. Exactor Tri Super, pick 3 begins. Here's Top Royal. She's always been one of my favorites around London. 38 times to the winner's circle in her career. Many of those victories right here in the Forest City of Ontario. Top Royal gets a rare rail advantage. She had the trailing spot last time out. That didn't work out, and this is a pretty good spot for her. Top Royal right on the bit for Coulter. She looks very sharp here. And just on looks alone right there, I don't think they're beating her tonight. 3-5 right now. Here's the 2, Casino Classic. Expected to get a great journey here, leaving next door to the favorite Top Royal. Casino Classic, it might line up a 1-2, 2-1 in this one. 5-1 currently, decent price. Casino Classic. And there's Claude Mbayama, 5-2 over bet right now, 2-1 now. Claude Mbayama was over 40-1 last time out against many of these. Claude Mbayama. Travis Henry trying for his driving triple right here.
Less than 2 minutes. seconds away from race number 8.
Final call. Starter Brad has called them in. 7-5 on 1, Top Royal. 2-1 for 3, Clodombayama. And late action coming in now on number 2, Casino Classic. A 3-1 third choice. Gates moving. Top Royal was looking very sharp on parade. She is the first one on the wings. And 6-5, that's all right. Top Royal, Scott Coulter. Casino Classic, Nat Day. Clodombayama, Travis Henry. Freedom Delight, Brett McDonald. Release the Baby, Ross Patton. OK Jasmine, Jason Ryan. Land of Paradise, Lorne House. Who do you like? Pacing mares, pick up speed, here they come. They're off. OK Jasmine charging on out of there for Jason Ryan. Casino Classic, left sharply from an inside post. Clodombayama is out there in third. Clodombayama not even looking at the 3-hole. Driving on here for Travis Henry. Up top in command. OK Jasmine, a 19-1 long shot leader, being pressed by Clodombayama. Traveling in third. Casino Classic, fourth best away for Freedom Delight. Top Royal. She had a slow beginning. She's fifth, but she'll be thinking about it. 28-2. Opening quarter-mile speed for Clodombayama. A 5-2 second choice has them bending around turn number 2. The long shot pocket sitter now. OK Jasmine. It's Casino Classic. Watching from third. Top Royal has gotten underway. She's traveling first up for Coulter. Just taking fourth. Getting shuffled here. Freedom Delight. Off the back end. Release the Baby. And a trailer moving out. Land of Paradise. Pairing up on by the half and 58-3. And it's Clodombayama on to the 5/8. OK Jasmine continuing second. The Grit Grinder mare. Top Royal. She's out there traveling in third for Coulter. And following on the live cover, Release the Baby. Longest shot on the board. Well spotted there for Batten in fifth. And a Bear Reed fourth to her inside. Casino Classic on by 3/4. Clodombayama was there in 127-2. 28-4 through the third. Clodombayama on top. Top Royal is giving her all she can handle. Top Royal will not go away. Inside third. OK Jasmine dressed up with nowhere to go. Fourth and wide. Release the Baby into the stretch. Clodombayama on top. Trying to punch on through now. Long shot OK Jasmine. Top Royal. She's had a gutsy go in here, but she'll get beat up the inside by OK Jasmine. On for the deuce. Casino Classic. Top Royal may have stayed on for third, and at 19-1, OK Jasmine upsets in 157. It's the 6, OK Jasmine on top here. Over 2, Casino Classic. The 1, Top Royal, has finished third. The 3, Clodombayama, fourth. A 6, 2, 1, and 3 unofficial. Winning caretaker Shea Sumner meets up with the 6, OK Jasmine, 8-year-old daughter of rock and roll heaven, at a fancy full by Janice Beach Boy, owned and trained by Mike Sumner of London. Jason Ryan on for this upset victory. 157 flat. OK Jasmine Career win number 30 came right here in London. Congratulations. She paid $41.10 on the nose. Exactor worth $242.20. Dollar try, $271.80. The super for $1, $651.65. That's a 20-cent return. 130.33. Top Royal third. Casino Classic second. Clodombayama 4. Freedom Delight was 5th. Release the Baby 7th. OK Jasmine won it. Land of Paradise 6th. 28-2. 58-3. 127-2. It's a mile of 157 flat for OK Jasmine. Another upset here in race 8. From the top, 3, 2, 4, 5, 7, 1, 6. Ninth up and coming, Scott Coulter will be driving number 2, Bet on Brett, as we go back to a field of 8. On the pace, Exactor try, super late double starting up in 12 minutes. On parade now, starters for race number 9. Back to a field of 8 here in the 9th. Number 1, American Sniper. It's Todd DeBoer driving for Craig Ellis, trainers Bruce Goy. These are $8,500 claimers on the pace, by the way. Number 2, Bet on Brett. It'll be Scott Coulter, now listed for Kevin Skilton, the trainers Dwayne Spitzig. Kayla Hendry is owning and training number 3, Rough Trade. Travis Henry on board. Bobby Joe Weinhold Harris, the owner of 4, Paparazzi Hanover. Joey Squires training, Colin Kelly up. 5 is Reimar champ Garrett Rooney. Pottits for Michael Carther and Kim Carther, with Michael training. Martin Kipfer owning. Jonathan Panos trains 6, Dark Moves, Scott Ray. Outside post 7, artistic pick Jason Ryan for owner-trainer Kyle Bossens. And then the 8, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Dan Clements on board for Lindsay Kerr. And Ashley Kerr with Lindsay training. Those are your 8 pacers then for race number 9. Exactor Try Super. The late double starts up. My top selection, I'll stick to it here. And a nice price play. Number 2, Bet on Brett. Was claimed 3 back for the connections. Obviously an early speed threat. His 158 speed in his last couple of outings here. That's good enough to win this race. Scott Coulter on board for trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Number 2, Bet on Brett at a price. Just over 1 minute. One minute now, 1 minute.
Gates moving.
Pacers on the upper turn, group of $8,500 claimers. Co-favorites here, the one, American Sniper, 6 Dark Moves. They're a 16th out. Here they come. They're rough. Paparazzi Hanover, Dark Moves, and towards the inside, Bet on Brett. Sliding on over from the outside. Gate was Artistic Pick. Through the opening turn, they travel Paparazzi Hanover at 4-1 in control for Colin Kelly. Second best is Bet on Brett. Backed off into third was a Dark Moves. Fourth best away for Extreme Long Shot, Artistic Pick. Then next in line to be fifth, American Sniper. He closed up odds on here at 4-5. 28-1 was the quick opening quarter mile speed for Paparazzi Hanover out there by a length and a half. Bet on Brett. Tripping out this evening, racing at a second. It's a gap of 2.5 to Dark Moves. He's ahead of Artistic Pick. Then Race Fave, American Sniper. The back markers as they come down in front of us are Rough Trade, a move to the outside by Kevin Den Fraudsters, and the trailer Rymar Champ. They get over the half and 57-3. Paparazzi Hanover. Coasting along here unchallenged. Bet on Brett is still second. Traveling third. It's a peek to the outside now for Dark Moves. Fourth and in for Artistic Pick. Fifth and wide, American Sniper, though he's not gaining an inch. Up and towards three-quarters they go. Paparazzi Hanover, Bet on Brad. Out there in third is a Dark Moves. Fourth and in, Artistic Pick. Showing some interest now at a fifth. American Sniper, a buried sixth for Rough Trade. Then next to last, Kevin Den Fraudsters. The trailer continues to be Rymar Champ. Over to three-quarters, 127-29-2 through the third. Paparazzi Hanover, he's done all the work. He's going to try to get paid. Bet on Brett holding down second. It's Paparazzi Hanover, American Sniper, and on the inside, Artistic Pick, maybe at 50-1. Jason Ryan, possibly with a pair of Extreme Long Shot winners here. Got there in the eighth with OK Jasmine, 19-1. Here's Artistic Pick and a win photo at 50-1. This one gets very close. Number 4, Paparazzi Hanover. Here's 7, Artistic Pick on the inside. Oh, it's so close. Here on the slow-mo, Paparazzi Hanover, Colin Kelly, or Jason Ryan again? This time at 50-1 for the driving triple. He's got the win photo, 7, 4, 1, and 3. It's unofficial. The hot hands tonight, Jason Ryan right here for the driving triple, combining again with trainer Kyle Bossens after they took the opener with J.J. Tommy. Here they are with Artistic Pick. 8-year-old son of Artistic Fella at a President's Pick by Arts Place. Kyle Bossens owning and training. Jason Ryan on for this huge upset. Longest shot on the board, a 50-1 bomber. Wins up the inside in 158-1. Congratulations. Going official here. Artistic Pick. Back-to-back upsets with Jason Ryan in the sulky here. He's a $41 winner in race 8. He's a $116 plus winner here. In race 7 with Artistic Pick, the exacta came back at $535.10. Dollar try, $1,148 even. The super for a buck, $2,292.60. The 20-cent return at the $458.52. Artistic Pick in a 9th race shocker. American Sniper 3rd. Bet on Brett was 5th. Rough Trade 4th. Paparazzi Hanover 2nd. Rymar Champ was 8th. Dark Moves 6th. Artistic Pick won it. Kevin Dan Fraudster 7th. 28-1. 57-3. 127. Mile of 158-1. Artistic Pick. 19th career win. His first of 2022. And Jason Ryan in for the driving triple. And he's not done yet. He's got the 5. She plays for keeps in the finale. Top down here in the 9th to 3-5-4, 2-8-6-1-7. Race 10 up next. Not wasting any time. We'll get to it in about 4 minutes. 10th race, exactor try, super high 5 play on a field of 8 pacers. Just 4 minutes. Just looking over the Will Pays on to race number 10. Incredible prices on both the Pick 4 and Pick 5. Will Pays, the favorites to complete the late Pick 4 are both 3, PL Orchid and the 4, Dan Darmal. Both returning $674 on a 20-cent Pick 4 play. After that, everything is from $1,200 to $4,500. And as far as Pick 5 plays go, there's only 2 live horses remaining in play for the Pick 5. That is 3, PL Orchid, and 4, Dan Darmal. Each of them would return over $5,000 based on a 20-cent wager. No live money remaining in play for the Pick 5 on anything outside of 3 and 4. No live money to the 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, or 8 on the Pick 5 in race number 10. 2 minutes wagering time on the final race super high 5 play. There's that win photo from race number 10. Too close to call on my end. The 7 Artistic Pick up in time there at 50-1. There are your pick four will pays based on $1, and there are your two and only 20-cent. 20-cent pick five will pays, and the only live money remains on 3 and 4 over $5,000. Coming back on 20-cent pick five will pays. Should the 3 or 4 happen to win the finale, should anything but 3 or 4 take the finale, pick five carryover into race number 1 on Tuesday evening. Best of luck with any and all live plays here on to our race 10 finale. Field of Pacers set to parade here for our 10th and final race. It's been a night of more than a few upsets. Number 1, Seal the Dark, Natasha Day for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cassidy Schneider. She's got the luck from post 2. Garrett Rooney on board for Kyle Stretch. The trainer is Michelle Sherman. Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Jason Sherman, share the ownership on 3. PL Orchid with Jason training. Todd Aborth in the sulky. Then there's 4, Dandar Mal. Dandar Mal for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. Scott Coulter in the sulky. She plays 4, keeps 5. Jason Ryan trying to grand slam right here in the finale. Courtney Robson owns and trains the 5. Number 6, Little T, adding Lasix. Brett McDonald for Shen Guo. The trainer Taylor Fritz. Outside chance for 7. CU Princess facing tougher this evening for Blue Shoe Investments trainer Jordan Sumner, the driver Travis Henry. And to complete the field will be number 8. This is JMR Sporty Mel stepping out. JMR Racing Inc. owning Harold Wilson Conditions. Colin Kelly stays on for the drive. She's been very sharp in her latest 2 over London. JMR Sporty Mel from the trailing spot 8. And in behind her is the 7 horse, CU Princess. CU Princess with a pair of wins, but facing tougher coming into tonight's card. 8 Pacers then for an Exactor Tri Super High Five finale. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. Best of luck if you're holding on to some live plays on the multi-legs. Those pick fours, pick five, will pays are huge. 3 or 4 completes a pick five, over $5,000 on a 20-cent play. Coming back should the 3 or 4 happen to win the finale. Top of the stretch, the high five finale. Wide open. Here they come. They're off. She's got the luck. And out of the 6-hole, Little T, and towards the inside, Seal the Dark. Up between mares was PL Orchid. Through the opening turn, Natasha Day. Seal the Dark, she's sending. Seal the Dark on the lead here at 7-1. Plugged in there from the back tier spots. JMR, Sporty Mel, backed off into third. She's got the luck. Settled in for fourth was PL Orchid. Fifth best away was Dan Darmal. Then came Little T, the back markers in the field as they go into turn number 2. She plays for keeps. And CU Princess, 27-3. The Bullet comes up in the finale for Nat Day and Seal the Dark. JMR, Sporty Mel tripping out here at 6-5. Inside to be third. She's got the luck now, rolling first up. There goes PL Orchid. That's live cover for Dan Darmal to set it up third over. Jason Ryan. She plays for keeps. Going next to last, Little T, and treading the field, moving out, CU Princess, pairing up as they get on by the 5/8. The half clocked up at a nifty 57-3. Seal the Dark is still there by a full length, being pressed right along by PL Orchid, locked in a box third. JMR, Sporty Mel, Dan Darmal, a toe up there in fourth, and a buried fifth for She's Got the Luck. Still in it there, outside traveling 6. She plays for keeps into the final turn. After 3 quarters, teamed and beamed in 1:26-4. Seal the Dark still on top, challenging PL Orchid. Dan Darmal, 3 dip in the outside there, 4 deep for the drive home. She plays for keeps and looking for a way out. JMR, Sporty Mel swarming in on Seal the Dark, but appears she's good to go. Seal the Dark wires them up in the finale. JMR, Sporty Mel was second, close for third. PL Orchid was against Dan Darmal. It appeared to be She's Got the Luck to round out the high five. 157 flat. It's Seal the Dark day for the Schneiders. So it's the 1, Seal the Dark on top here at 7-1. Second was the 8, JMR, Sporty Mel. Then 3, PL Orchid. 4, Dan Darmal. And 2, She's Got the Luck. 1-8-3-4-2, the winning high five combo. Returning for a winner's circle photo, trainer Cassidy Schneider with Seal the Dark. Seal the Dark, the 5-year-old chestnut mare by Shadow Play out of Rafaela. Seal stirred by Camlock for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider condition. Natasha Day driven to win as the big chestnut mare goes all the way to pace right to her lifetime best of 157 flat. It was Seal the Dark. Another mild upset winner this evening in London at 7-1. Congratulations. Going official here, Seal the Dark, $16.70 on the win ticket exactor, $59.80. Dollar try, $144.85. High Five, 20 center, $384.56. The pick 3, $25.05 for the 20 center. 20 cent pick 4, $2,000. We'll come back to it. Whew. The pick 4. Well, let's go to the daily double. How about the daily double combination? $959.75. That's a dollar daily double, just shy of $1,000. Artistic pick onto Seal the Dark. So the pick 4, keep missing it here. Carry over into Tuesday, and we'll go back to that. The 20 cent pick 4, $2,603.77. 20 cent payouts have been crazy good here in recent race cards. There's the carryover money, $6,925.42 into tomorrow evening's race 1 pick 5 play, right? Your free program, it's available now to get a head start on capping up that pick 5 play tomorrow evening. Go to our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. So the official rundown, Seal the Dark. As mentioned, she won it. Pace to a new lifetime best of 157 flat. I'll give you the rundown from the top of 153, 4, 7, 6, 8, and 2. And again, the carryover in effect now into tomorrow evening's race car. The race 1 pick 5 will now have a carryover of just shy of $7,000. That's the early pick 5 play, sponsored by HPI Bet tomorrow evening. And again, you can find your free program available for download on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. That's going to do it for the live racing this evening. There's still some simulcasting in-house. We're coming back tomorrow evening with the carryover with Robert Reed Jr., hopefully. A 5:50 start time. And thanking you all for joining us tonight. Great show out there. Horse people with the horses, seen some favorites, seen some value plays, seen some long shots, a little bit of everything this evening. From the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.